Hey, what's up, everybody? Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back. Cargo pilot for hire. We are back. Microsoft Flight Sim 24 with our own company, transporting some cargo. Not to be mistaken with escargot. Just cargo. Again, hopefully everyone had a fantastic Tuesday, or that you're having a fantastic Tuesday. But let's jump in. Let's jump in and hope that we don't damage or crash our plane. Because if we do, we can't afford to repair it. So that would be very bad for us. All right, let's engine cover check. 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 Plane is dirty. Probably should wash it. Probably should have washed the plane.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Pascal, your dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. You have commodities behind you. Important shipment for our client site. Expected in no time at Sanford. Skids are designed to withstand turbulence but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Smooth sailing ahead.
Smooth sailing ahead. Absolutely. Couldn't have anything less. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 Easton.
Taxiing to runway 23.
Flight Sim 2024. All right. I don't know why the Discord's acting up, but that's all right. We don't need Discord for now. All right, parking brakes off. Give it some revs. Get rolling on this long taxiway. Looks like it's going to be pretty overcast and cloudy here today on this journey. What's up, Mythology? How are you? Good to see you. Josh, hello, my friend. How was your guys' day? Hopefully you had a good one. All right, that's working good. That is not working good. Do one of those, make sure that's working. Restart my Discord. My day was good. Got 2 more days. 2 more IRL working days. And then I'm done for the year. So I'm pretty stoked. I'm pretty stoked about that, to be completely honest with you. Right? Can't be bad with only 2 working days left. IRL. How's your flying going, Josh? You been playing any more Flight Sim or no? And I don't think this is a very long, flight, thankfully. You're doing better. You got your helicopter. Nice. Like I said, I still haven't done any of the helicopter missions yet. Trying to just do some of my own company missions to earn more money. But we're struggling, man. The maintenance on these things is expensive. All right, and we'll hold short here. Let's announce takeoff.
Kilo Bravo, Lima Foxtrot traffic Cessna November 82709er, taking off runway 2 tree straight out departure.
Runway 2 tree. 2 tree. It's runway 2 tree. What the hell's runway 2 tree? I think they mean 3. All right, let's hit it. There we go. Let's rotate back. Climb to 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet in this little thing? You kidding me? Take me 2 hours. It's gonna take me 2 hours to reach that altitude.
Don't sink. 500.
Up and over the mountains we go. $7,000 feet. Kidding me? Like I said, it'll be next Tuesday before I hit that altitude. Hey, what's up, Logan? How are you today, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Awesome. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear, Logan. Always appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. I'm hoping we can get above the clouds and we don't have to fly through them the whole flight. It's a fun game. It's a fun game for sure, Logan. Ooh, it is choppy. Choppy air up here. Can we get above? Can we get to some better clean air here, please? Be super helpful. I feel like I always pick the missions that have the worst weather. Yeah, I'm addicted. I'm addicted to this game, Logan. I'm not gonna lie, man. Alright, let's level that off and get some speed. jump in here. Nav mode on. Autopilot on. Vertical speed, vertical speed. There we are. Nose up. I think we'll go nose up 500. 600. Let's go nose up 600 feet. 600 feet a minute, passing 5.5. On our way to flight level 7,000. Flying through a wicked storm. I'm doing good, Judd. I am doing good, buddy. How are you today? Hope you're well. Hit the wrong button. I just want to see if this autopilot's going to make this turn. I have a delivery coming here, I think. It says within the next 30 minutes I got a delivery that I have to sign for, so if I step away, like I said, I just got to sign for this delivery. You woke up sick this morning. I'm sorry, Judd. I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Again, sorry to hear that, man. Nothing but clouds. Nothing but clouds to see here, chat. I hope it's not like this when we get to our destination and we have to get on approach and land. Holy turbulence. Holy turbulence. Gonna be a rough flight. Gotta go back tomorrow no matter what. Well, hopefully you feel a little bit better tomorrow. Hopefully you were able to just rest, drink lots of fluids today. And like I said, I hope you feel better, Judd. Hey, what's up, Farmer Matt? Good afternoon, buddy. How are you today? All right, there's passing through 6,600 feet. And that's where it wants me to level off. So let's lock that in here. All right, let's change this mixture so it's not as rich. We'll come back to about 60. Let's see how that does for us. Hopefully autopilot is going to do the right thing and make a right-hand turn into this storm up ahead. This is going to be a rough flight. This is going to be a rough one, I have a feeling. I'm gonna rebuild the grain museum in the playground. There you go, Judd. Get after it, my dude. Get after it. Hey, what's up, disabled one? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you had a great rest of your stream. And guys, do me a favor if you're here in chat, if you haven't followed Disabled One, please click on that little link below. He is an absolute fantastic flight sim streamer, much more knowledgeable than I am. He's flying the big airliners around. So again, please give Disabled One a follow. I would appreciate it. Show him some Scuba Squad love. No, it's my pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Keep up the great content, man. Love watching you. I love watching you in the mornings there for a few hours, but then I have to kind of go into lurk mode while I'm working. But always good to see you. Like I said, hopefully we get a good flight. This will be our first flight of the day. Not very long. Or shouldn't take us very long, I wouldn't think. But we'll see. Hey, thank you, Josh. Like I said, Josh, he's got a ton of knowledge, in flight sim. I probably learned more watching him stream, flying the bigger planes. He was telling me about the cargo plane that he's using now, so I'm actually striving to get that cargo plane to do cargo transports to make more money. So it's good stuff over there. Plenty of love to go around. So anyways, like I said, it is Tuesday. Here we are flying. Like I said, I gotta go sign for a package. I'm hoping they'll get here within the next half hour or so. It said they were 2 stops away with my delivery, so. GG's, Josh. GG's, man. So what missions are you doing with the helicopter, Josh? And what copter did you buy? More importantly. Head into the thick of the clouds here. Like I said, this is gonna be a rough one, chat. This crosswind. Look at this crosswind. Like I said, I hope this clears up for us before we get to our destination. Shane, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today, Shane. Oh, you just got the certification? It's kind of like the ferry missions? All right. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. This will be a rough go. This is a rough go here. We flying blind. Flying blind, I think, most of this flight. Wish we had better weather. Better weather for some better scenery. At least I'm trying to. I'm gonna try and get down. I want to try and get down right below the ceiling here. And hopefully that'll be a little bit better for us, and we can maybe get some visuals and not just a cloudy gray screen. I have not rebuilt anything in Farm Sim 25, Judd, no. I did not try that yet. I don't fly into a mountain, right? As long as we don't fly into a mountain, we should be okay. Then again, I have been known to fly into the side of a mountain when I'm AFK. You get about 1,000 credits more on the helicopter missions than with the planes. Nice. I'm hoping we get a good amount of credits here. That's the plan. All right, let's kind of level off here. I mean, I can probably come down a little bit more. Probably come down a little bit more. It's had a cloudy, cloudy day here. I always seem to pick flights like this, though. Kinda wants to clear up. Hey, True North. Thank you, True North, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, True North. One closer to the goal. Cheers, mate. That's very generous. Very kind and very generous of you, True North. I appreciate it very, very much. It means a lot. It does. You have no idea. Mac, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Your landings aren't great. Well, Josh, have you seen my landings, Josh? Although I do have to say, to end the stream yesterday, we had that landing was smooth as butter. I mean, we got an S. We got an overall S rating as a whole on that flight. Any tips on executing the flare on the 172? No, Applebee's, none. I was trying to execute a flare yesterday on a search and rescue mission, and it only took me 57 attempts to do it. Your name's Josh as well? There you go. Two Joshes in the chat. I will, keep you guys separated. This is some crappy weather, guys. Some crappy weather. I'm doing good. Doing good. Is it Brockleyhurst? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Flaring is hard now that the flaps work. It's easier though. Yeah. I was hoping we get another I was hoping we would get another update or a patch this week, right before the holiday, but maybe they've all already kind of tapped out for the holidays, and we won't get any updates until after the new year. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Brockleyhurst. Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve, if you're looking for me over there. You keep trying to get into the career mode. It is a grind fest. I just finally started my own company. So doing light cargo transport right now. And trying to grind a medium cargo transport plane here in the near future, but we got a long way to go to even do that. All right, yeah, sounds good, Broccoli. Oh, we'll be here. Like I said, I'll be here. I'll be here until I have to step away, either to go feed my dogs or if this package comes that I have to sign for. You want to glide in around stall speed, tilt back so the nose picks up, and let the back tires land first. Yeah, I still, like I said, disabled when I struggled with it. I'm going to stick to my 172. And then again, I'll get that other plane that we were talking about that I was watching you fly here earlier, and then we'll go from there. How do the disabled one, once you get your airliner certification, do the missions pay for the 737 MAX? Do they pay well, i.e. not owning your own company, or do they still pay kind of crummy? If you've done any of those yet? Pay about 30K. So that's nothing, right? That's nothing, right? I'll get 30. Yeah, it's not worth the time. I'll get 30K doing this light cargo transport if I don't completely screw it up. I'm going to talk about a grind. You want to talk about a grind? Try grinding to start your own airline company. That would take like a year. Save for the Vision Jet. And then do what? Just do regular passenger transports with that, or the VIP ones? I don't have the, I need to do 6 more. I need to do 6 more missions with the Vision Jet, where I have landings of the B or higher, to get all the prerequisites, right? Because you got to have 10, and I only have 4 at 10 on that. The charter pays more than the light cargo. Gotcha. Is it crashing night? I hope not, Alpha Wolf, because this is my own plane that I own. And if I crash it, I'll be basically back to the drawing board from a credits perspective. So I'm really hoping that we don't crash. It's like 60-40. 60-40 that will crash, I would say. So again, we'll see. So we got a ways to go. I'm hoping I did my sim brief right and I have a good approach here. I should have a straight in approach into my destination instead of it looping me all over the place. You can sell the Vision Jet and buy the 208 Caravan. That's a Cessna. You're talking about the Cessna 208 Caravan? You chose the wrong plane at company startup and went for the Cub, and it's limited to the photo flight. Gotcha. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Broccoli. Like I said, I wasn't in any hurry to start a company because I saw so many other people struggling with it and whatnot. So again, I just started this company yesterday. So I spent a lot of my time just grinding out the missions to do a bunch of different certifications, honestly. Get the Vision Jet for sure. All right. So the Vision Jet is our next purchase. How much does the Vision Jet cost? Isn't that like 4 million? Isn't that like 4.5 million or something like that? Or no? I feel like it was. Oh, it's only 760, 760K, 710K. Okay. That's not bad. 7 or 8 light cargo flights. Yeah, without me crashing. That's 7 or 8 light cargo flights without crashing. You got all the certs up to jet, multi-turbo prop, etc. There you go. You're on your way. You're well on your way then, Broccoli. You're doing good, man. It sounds like you're doing a fine job. Yeah, it's all good. All good, disabled one. Damn the ads. Damn the ads. The career mode overall is extremely buggy, Broccoli. Even on PC. I've had missions where it spawns me inside a building. Other people have been taxiing and they fall through the runway. So there's a lot of issues in career mode that they need to get ironed out. Yeah, very true, Alpha. Very true. So this is a bumpy ride. Bumpy, bumpy ride. That's right, you always want more speed. More speed, more power. You're looking at the DC-10? I don't even think I've flown that yet. Like a true Tim Allen. True Tim Allen or Jeremy Clarkson. The speed! Mythology, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mythology. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. Very generous of you. Again, thank you, man. See, well, now you don't have to worry about it. Now you don't have to worry about ads anymore over here, Mythology. You're good to go.
Thank you.
Mr. Tech, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Busted all your landing gear? I'm good at busting all the landing gear, trust me. Yeah, it's a pretty rough go. It's a pretty rough go up here today. I'm hoping this weather, like I said, I'm hoping this weather clears a little bit more, but I don't know if it's going to. This could be a rough one. Yeah, there you go. Get after it. Get after it, Broccoli. Yeah, the crosswinds. The crosswinds are really bad in the small planes. That's for sure. I love how you both Alpha and Disabled, you guys both just said the same thing about the PC-12. You love flight sim and you want to get it? Well, hopefully you do. Hopefully you're able to get it there, Mr. Tech. It rocks like a cradle. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I wanted to say, look, it looks like a small clearing here in the weather, and then we're gonna absolutely fly right into it again. This is almost the halfway point. Almost halfway there on this flight. So again, this isn't a long flight. Good flight to start the day. Then we'll see what we can pick up on the next one. If we don't crash. Your bank account says otherwise? Gotcha. I hear you. You're working towards the saw, but here it's still being worked on? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's right. I didn't check that. The fuel selector on all. Okay, there we go. Now we're on all. Right, that's better. Right? All. Perfect.
Thank you.
Again, guys, thank you so much for the likes. I do greatly appreciate it. Wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time I've done it, Alpha. Let me bring those revs. Let me bring those revs back a little bit as well. Like I said, we should have a perfect straight shot, guys. Right into runway 21. I do too. I need to start putting up like a bunch of little stickies around my monitors saying, do this, do that. Because I'll continue to forget. What do you mean, what happened to Farm Sim? Nothing happened to Farm Sim that I'm aware of. There haven't been any new updates or anything like that. Listen, I'm not gonna play Farm Sim every day. Like I said, we will bounce back and forth between Farm Sim and Flight Sim. We will be back and forth between Farm Sim and Flight Sim, as I keep saying. Probably be back playing Farm Sim tomorrow or Thursday. I haven't decided yet. Like I said, I'm enjoying Flight Sim, period. I do too. And plus there's no good maps out for Farm Sim yet, honestly. And there's not going to be for a while. Like once they start pumping out really good 4X maps for Farm Sim, right? That's a different story. Then I'll get back into it. I'll enjoy it more. But right now, with it being so vanilla, we're gonna enjoy playing some Flight Sim. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Like I said, dude, probably like it's always like 6 months. 6 months before it gets really good, I would say. Yeah, and there is. It's something it's peaceful, man. It's chill floating up here in the clouds. Can't disagree with that. Again, Mr. Tech, thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate you. Crushing it out there. Crushing that like goal. One like at a time. I do want to start trying to do some like just free flight modes, but even though the career mode's buggy, I'm enjoying the grind in career mode. Not gonna lie. Excuse me. Oh, look at this hot mess that we're gonna fly into up here. Look at this hot mess that we're gonna fly into. My plane's probably gonna fall apart. Flight sim's definitely cheaper for sure. It's chill till the landings. Yep, then it's pucker time. It's pucker time, Polaris, when it's time to land this thing. They do sometimes look like the human fingerprint. Yep, I can see that. This is going to be some hairy flying into our destination, it looks like. My day was good. Really good. Chiefs, thank you for asking. Your landing was sketchy. My landings are always sketchy in this game. I say this game's like playing golf, right? Anyone that's ever played golf, right? You could take 100 shots and 99 of them are absolutely horrible and you shank it. But then you hit that one shot in golf that keeps you coming back. For me, landing in flight sim is like that. Out of 100 landings, 99 of them will be sketchy and ugly. But then you just hit that one and it keeps you coming back. You're like, oh, I got this. That's my correlation here. I don't think I can fly. I don't think I can fly under or around this weather in front of us here, guys. We might be going straight through it. Maybe I can fly under it. We'll see once we get closer. Your first 100 landings, you had 5 above 50% smoothness. Sounds about my statistics as well. It's not very long. We're over halfway through the flight, Chiefs. So it won't be long now, and we'll be landing shortly. As they say, pucker up. Pucker up, Buttercup. Where the heck is this delivery at? Oh, delivery's getting close now. Delivery's just around the corner. That'll work out good because I got to go feed the dogs. Feed the dogs. Hopefully this delivery hurries the heck up and gets here so I can sign for it. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, I definitely will. I definitely will pause the flight, Matt. Because again, like I said, I'll have to feed my dogs and sign for this delivery. I'm getting a new, it's a new freezer. Just a freezer to put out in the garage for all the meat. So it'll take a minute for them to get it unloaded off the truck. But hopefully not too long. It really is. It really is a disabled one. I agree. Very forgiving, if you ask me. Like I said, I'm going to try. I'm going to try and thread the needle here and get down underneath this weather instead of flying through it. Yes, for meat. For meat. Because I like to go to either, you know, like Costco, right? And I like to get all the meat in bulk. Like I'll buy a whole strip loin and then I'll bring it home and cut it and trim it myself, like for strip steaks. It's just so much cheaper. People don't realize how much money you save when you do that yourself. You can get that. It works out to like $9 or $9.50 for like a strip steak. When you do it that way, cut it yourself. Then I vacuum seal it. But yeah, I had to get a new freezer for the garage to store it all. I guess I can keep bringing this down a little bit here. Yeah, we're going to get into this weather no matter what. We're getting into this weather whether we like it or not. Oh, it says it's still three stops away from my delivery. WTF, man. Here we go, back into the darkness. Back into the darkness we go, chat. What's the max altitude of the Cessna? I have no idea. No idea. That's a question that you could probably Google and get the answer, though. All right, here we go, guys. Back into the storm. should wash. I feel like I should wash my plane after this flight if I make it out of here safely and in one piece. Which we will. We just have to have confidence. We have to believe. Gotta believe in ourselves. All right, there we go. Breaking up a little bit. Okay, this isn't too bad. Especially in the Cessna. Once you figure it out in the Cessna, it is super, super easy. And then that kind of translates, right? Translates into the other aircraft, other planes, which is a plus. Like I said, this is a great plane to learn in. Not a bad flight so far. A little bit choppy leaving our departure, but it hasn't been bad since then. We kind of smoothed out now that we've gotten over the mountains here. Probably shouldn't say that because I'll end up jinxing myself. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea, Mr. Tech. No idea, buddy. Two stops away with the new freezer. Said it should be a straight shot. Should be a straight shot in for our approach, final, and landing. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Mr. Tech, I have no idea, buddy. No clue. You could probably just go to like Cessna's page and look it up. Get it directly from their manufacturer specs for that. Because I don't know. Alright, here we go. I'm on 3,100 feet. There's some pretty scenery below now. Slow and steady wins the race. I usually just cheat and go through SimBrief, disabled one. And then I just import that in as my flight plan. It's harder with these transport missions because you just get some of these little landing strips and sim brief doesn't recognize the departure or the arrival. Luckily this one, it recognized both, so. Yeah, the reverse teardrop to the right on every flight. But like I said, we're good here. Like I said, we're golden. I mean, this is, again, a straight shot. Straight shot in. I am hoping that it's got us a straight shot into this runway here. We'll find out. We'll find out in like 20 minutes or so. Yeah, the approaches are dreadful. Dreadful. Go away, clouds. We don't want to be around you. Your instructor was looking for a lost Piper? How did it get lost? You want to get your glider pilot license, Jason? The GG's. Like your glider license IRL or in the game, or what you talking about? That's pretty cool. That's cool, Jason. How close are you to getting it? Like what other certifications or trainings do you have to do? If you don't mind me asking. Nice and smooth. Trying to be nice and smooth through here. Lucas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like I said, chat, I'm going to have to step away and feed the dogs. And then, like I said, I have a freezer being delivered that I have to go out and sign for. So, again, I'm going to be AFK here in a minute for, hopefully only 10 minutes or so. So just bear with me. Like I said, hopefully it'll be pretty quick to accept this delivery. And then by the time we come back, we'll be ready for our final approach into our destination. Excuse me. Ain't gonna be an easy landing, that's for sure. You join the club and then they teach you for free, but $300 fee to join the club? That's not bad, Jason. That's pretty cool. Sounds pretty neat anyways. Why can't I just have a clear blue sky landing instead of this nonsense? Maybe we get lucky. We'll get low enough. We'll get low enough here that it'll, well, it's actually, look, it is clear. It is going to clear up for us. Maybe we do. Maybe we do luck out. That's right, expect the unexpected. I would think it's a good place to start, Jason, for sure. Okay, the delivery truck is here. Chat, I'm going to be AFK. I'll be right back. I am going to pause this. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, we're back, everyone. Sorry about that. We're back. All right, let me, kill the music, and hopefully jump back into our flight, guys, and not crash. All right, here we are. Okay. We got a little bit of flying left to do here. Fighting this crosswind, though. Fighting this crosswind still. Look at this. This crosswind is wicked bad. All right, everyone, fasten your safety belts, safety harnesses. Get your parachutes to the ready. We're coming in. We're coming in for a landing. Butt puckered. This is a butt puckered landing right here. It's gonna be a doozy. This is gonna be a doozy with this crosswind, I can tell you that already. Like I said, at least we don't have that teardrop right turn approach. Should be straight in. At least the clouds in the ceiling cleared up for us. Still got maybe what? 20, 25, maybe 20, 25 nautical miles left to go. Taking your instrument cert test. GG's, good luck. Good luck, Mythology. I believe in you. You got this, brother. You got this. Time is a 5:15. Definitely. Well, again, we have to see how If this landing goes well, we'll do another light cargo mission. Again, if this goes well. It's going well. Bearded TKF. How are you today? You're just in time for the pucker up your butt landing. Excuse me. Yeah, ask me in about 10 minutes how it's going when we try and land this plane. Just gonna level off here. 1,700 feet. Maybe 1,600. Maybe I bring it down to 1,600. Let's bring it down to 1,600 and then we'll level off there for the duration until we get closer to our approach. You haven't been into the flying thing? I hear you. Farming and space games, Bearded? Nothing wrong with that. What space game? What space games you play? Curious. I don't need to fly through the markers. I'm on autopilot right now, Murphy. Autopilot's got the control. I'll turn the autopilot off again once I'm closer to the destination. But no need to do that right now. We gotta be about not far out from the our final destination. Interstellar Rift. No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky, man. No Man's Sky was such a flop on launch, but man, have they done some amazing things to that game over the years. Yeah, like I said, I got the autopilot running, Murphy. And we are just getting beat up out here with this wind. But yeah, like I was saying, No Man's Sky, man, that was super ambitious game from the get-go. And I think it disappointed everybody right when it launched. But if you stuck with it, all the major updates and patches they've done to that thing, man, that's a phenomenal game today, if you ask me. choppy ass approach. Lightning Runner, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lightning. Oh, come on, level off here. Level off there, autopilot, please. Oh, it's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle to land in this wind. We'll do our best. Like I said, this is my own plane. I own this plane, so if anything happens to it, I'm SOL. Back to the drawing board. I hope so, Joe. I hope so, buddy. Oh, it's not a good approach. Well, this is going to make things a little bit more tricky. Shoot. We're going to try, farmer guy. We're trying, buddy. Well, clearly my flight plan didn't work how I wanted it to. Well, I mean, I can't complain. I mean, everything was great. The departure was great. The flight line was great. The approach is broken. Well, I shouldn't say the approach is broken. I programmed the approach incorrectly. It's been good. Really good, farmer guy. Thank you for asking, buddy. How about yourself? Hopefully you had a good one. How's my plane? We are getting bounced around all over the place up here. Nice. I know you said that your boss was gonna do that. Hopefully the year-end meeting and review went good for you, I hope. Like I said, I think I'm just going to level off here at 1,400 feet. I'm not going to go any lower, because I'm going to have to do this approach manually here. I'm going to run out of gas. We going to run out of gas, chat? feel like this engine's been working hard. Tell him you want a big fat raise, farmer guy. If that's the case, tell him you want a big fat raise. Shoot. No better time, right? We got plenty of fuel to do this, right? Plenty. Double the vacation time, that's a plus. I'll tell him to give you more, money too. See, now that you have more vacation time, farmer guy, you got a plan to come up camping this summer, my dude. Just saying. I'm just saying. Like I said, I'm not going to lower my altitude anymore because I got to do this manual turn and manual approach now. I am going to step away. And go to the bathroom though before I get into this. That's right, no excuses. We got a plan. We have to plan that weekend, farmer guy. We really do. Maybe if I fly over it, can you give me like a
Raleigh approach Cessna November 82709er is type Cessna Skyhawk, 2 miles southeast of 9er November, Charlie 8 1,400 feet, request flight following.
Cessna November 82709er Raleigh approach. Squawk 5612.
Squawk 5612, Cessna 709er.
Cessna 709er radar contact 3 miles southeast of 9er November, Charlie 8 1,800 feet, altimeter 30. 30.
Like I said, I'm going to stay up here because I got to make this turn manually.
Cessna 709er, did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I acknowledged it. See, it's in green. It's highlighted in green. We acknowledged it.
Roger, Cessna 709er. Raleigh approach Cessna November 82709er, 4 miles southeast of 9er November, Charlie 8 1,400 foot, request IFR, Kilo Tango Tango, Alpha ready to copy. Cessna November 82709er cleared to Kilo Tango Tango, Alpha Airport, as filed. Squawk 5612.
Cessna 709er, read back correct. Radar contact 1,700 feet, altimeter 30. 30, turn left heading 135, proceed on course climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
Maintain 7,000 feet. Yeah, no. All right, I think I got the airport in sight. Chat, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. Gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and then we are going to nail this landing. Nail it. All right, let's get in here and land this bird. Let's get in here and land this bird, shall we, chat?
Cessna 709er, did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I did. Autopilot off. I have the controls.
Cessna 709er, please acknowledge.
I did acknowledge. Please stop asking me to acknowledge.
Turn left heading 135. Resume own navigation climb and
Shut
maintain
up.
7,000 foot Cessna 709er.
You got a pass with a B, almost an A? GG's. Well done, Mythology. All right, sorry if I miss anyone's message in chat. I'm going to concentrate now on landing. One tree five. 135. One tree five. All right. Good. Do good, Scuba. Do good.
Cessna 709er, please expedite your climb 7,000 feet.
Shut up.
Cessna 709er, you are 3 miles north. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Zulu runway tree approach via ICTO transition. Cleared to ICTO.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Zulu runway tree approach via ICTO transition. Cleared to ICTO Cessna 709er.
Cessna 709er, climb and maintain 2,100 feet.
Climb and maintain
I
2,100
got my approach
foot
all
Cessna
jacked up, chat.
709er.
All jacked up.
Cessna 709er, you are 2 miles north of Kilo Tango Tango Alpha.
Cessna 709er. Traffic Cessna November 82709er, 2 miles north inbound ILS Zulu runway tree approach.
500.
Big stutter, big stutter. Undesignated landing area. It's like a pretty damn good landing area if you ask me. How? Come on, that was good. Even though it was an undesignated landing area. Undesignated landing area, I kind of thought I landed in the middle of the runway. Again, can't do anything right. Can't do anything right here in the career mode. Entered the taxiway without... Oh my lord, help me. Well, we didn't crash the plane, so we'll lose some points. We'll lose some points there for our ATC comms, but that's my fault. I had my sim brief programmed wrong. But we're on the ground in one piece. So I'll take that. Just make it to the parking stand. Oh, yes, I think you do have to pay for your own fuel in this mode, if I'm not mistaken. Absolutely, Braden. Absolutely. It was just that search and rescue mission. That was nonsense. You're doing your first cargo mission? Good luck, Josh. Good luck. I feel like we got robbed. I feel like we got robbed landing in an undesignated area, which we didn't. It didn't give me a prompt to announce my taxi, and then it penalized me for that. But like I said, we're at least on the ground. At least we're on the ground in one piece. All right, we'll finish this taxi, and then we got to find another mission, chat. Another mission. Here we are with your precious cargo. Shut it down. All right, success. See how we get, let's see what our rating is. What's the rating gonna be? Give us an A. Give us an A. Oh, just shy of an A. It's not bad. Not bad. Look at that. $128,000. $128,000. Take it to the bank. Oh, my reputation took a whack. There we go, level 65. Yeah, the cargo went through the undesignated area. It didn't go through customs. Didn't go through customs. All right, what do we got next? Let's go next. I feel like I want to go out to the Midwest. Maybe something longer. They're all so short. How about we do this one? Let's look at this one. Yeah, turn the clouds off. Clouds are always on. 20,000 credits to transfer this over here? Are you kidding me? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Management. Let's wash the plane. check up. All right, everything's good, 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 good. Okay. Fuel. Manage fuel. Use menu scroll down, menu scroll up to refuel, defuel. What the hell does that mean? Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's load this mother up with fuel, man. Make sure our aircraft mass, we won't exceed it, but yeah, load this thing up, man. Fill her up. Okay. We got fuel. We got fuel, chat. Let's go flying. So there you go. That answers your question. Yes, you have to buy and pay for your own fuel. $3,500 in fuel right there. All right, but before I take off, chat, I have to go let my dogs out really quick. Let me go let the dogs out really quick, and then I will BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. We're back. Let's do it. Let's do it. We go again. All right. All aboard.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Armando dispatcher. You
Of
know?
course I'm ready.
Just a quick reminder about today's job. You're carrying commodities on this
Fuel
flight.
selector.
Shipment is from our partner's site and time critical.
All.
You must reach out
Look,
to
I didn't forget
ASAP.
that time, chat.
The sensitive cargo containers have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence and everyone's satisfied. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Fly
Okay, I
safely,
remembered
team.
the fuel selector. Yay me. Yay me.
Oscar 8, Niner traffic Cessna November 8270 Niner is taxiing to runway 20.
Yay us. Uh-oh. All right, hopefully get some better weather here for this flight. Clear blue skies flying out in the west. Announce takeoff.
Oscar 8, Niner traffic Cessna November 8270 Niner, taking off runway 20 south departure.
All right, here we go. Turn it and burn it. Turn it and burn it. Hey, what's up, Nonner? How are you today, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's get up and airborne. 3,800 feet. Oh my. Get in there. Get right in there. What's up, hot sexy one? How are you today? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Better get up to 4,800 feet to clear this mountain in front of me. Look at that golf course down there. Yes, please. I'd like to play there. Awesome. Glad you're doing well. Always good to hear on this fine Tuesday. Look at this. Look at the river running through the canyon down here, chat. How's that for a view? How is that for a view right there? Oh, doesn't really look like there's a river down there. Maybe a trickling stream. All right, give me some speed back. Give me some speed back, please. All right, let me get over this ridge. We'll see if we can't get our autopilot locked in. Nav mode on. Autopilot engage. Critical speed on. Nose up. Do your thing. Do your thing, autopilot. Here we go. I did set autopilot, right? On. Nav mode on. Did it miss its waypoint? No, there it goes. Now it'll start the turn. And then again, we're going to have a teardrop approach, right? Yeah, I'm going to teardrop right. As usual. Typical. At 162. This is a good one. 162 nautical miles, chat. This will keep us busy. All right, let's get some tunes. Let's get some tunes at least playing in the background for this one. A little background music. Pretty views out here, though. Pretty views out here, chat. Screenshots. Screenshots. All right, what time is it? 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock in the evening for me. Like I said, we'll lock in here. We just let it rip. And try not to crash into a mountain. Last time we flew out here, ATC flew me directly into a mountain. I kid you not. Pretty. That's a pretty flight, though. Well, it should be a pretty flight. Can we go back to back? Can we nail 2 missions back to back? Hopefully now I have my, I didn't use sim brief on here, so hopefully I don't get penalized for ATC and not landing on a designated runway like the last flight. Hopefully a little bit calmer, not as choppy up here on this flight either, so. This is a good mission. Need an A rating. We need an A rating on this though, chat. Unlike our last flight where we got a B. Yes, avoid any unauthorized area. I don't know. I thought landing on their designated runway was an authorized area. Then again, what do I know? What do I know? But I thought it was an authorized area landing on the runway that they told me to land on. Clearly, I was mistaken. Rip me. Okay, it's gonna fly me. It wants to fly me right into that mountain. That mountain range over there. Let me get a little altitude here, chat. Before we crash into this thing. Some altitude, please. I guess I should be considerably higher. Not even near my markers. Clear this peak though, which we should be okay with. Watch that speed. I think we're okay to get over this one. And like I said, then we're gonna have to continue climbing here. I didn't realize my altitude was set off that much. Gotta love flying over the mountains. on, get up there, plane. Get up there. All right, at least we cleared that. All right, we cleared that. We got plenty of room now. Just 7,500. I think we'll be all right. Avoid the mountains. Avoid the mountains at all cost. Hey, what's up, Speedy Gaming? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hey, welcome back, Judd. On this flight, we get clear skies. We just have to avoid the mountains. Last flight, we had wind and clouds, but no mountains. You got a 124 nautical mile flight through nothing but clouds. Hey, at least you passed. At least you passed your instrument training mythology. Use the instruments. The instruments. We're gonna clear these mountains. Need more altitude. 72 or something similar. All right, you paying attention, mythology? I'll try and give you a crash course, no pun intended. No pun intended. All right, so when you're in the cockpit, right? You have this little CDI. You'll see this CDI. You want to click that to make sure in the top left it says, you know, your CRS and it's on GPS. Okay. Then you have your altitude, right? You can select and scroll on altitude. Okay. When you're ready to turn on your autopilot, when it's in GPS mode, you want to click the navigation mode button on, and then autopilot, the AP button on. If you then want to adjust your altitude with the autopilot, you can just change your altitude setting here with the scroll, and then you can toggle the vertical speed mode on, and then, right, nose up or nose down if you want to increase or decrease. Kind of my crash course. as about what I know when it comes to the autopilot. Look at the snow. Look at the snow on these mountains, chat. Purdy. Purdy, purdy, purdy. Disabled could help you too. On the Garmin, under CD, you'll see CDI. If you click the little arrow under the CDI, you can toggle through that until the GPS mode is on. No need to apologize. No need to apologize, disabled one. We're out here. We're just trying to help Mythology with my crash course and how to use autopilot. Probably much better ways, but it works for me right now. All right, I think this is altitude is good now. Let's get some speed back. Hopefully we're clear. Hopefully we're clear of any mountaintops now, and we're not going to crash into any. Let's bring the revs back just a little bit. I'm going to leave the mixture right there. Again, I think we're okay now. I think we're okay from the mountain perspective. And like I said, disabled one's much more knowledgeable than me, Mythology, so I would definitely follow his instructions over mine. Like I said, mine was just a crash course. Hey, hey, hey. I hit the wrong button again. I always do that, and then my throttle goes to hell. Soak it all in. Soak in the knowledge. That is cool. That is cool about the flight sim community. Everyone that I've met so far has been extremely, extremely helpful when it comes to, you know, different questions and things of that nature. So kudos to the community. Excuse me. You know, I think I want to be right here at 9.3. I think this is a good flight level here. No, I haven't. I haven't, Colton. I'm just really enjoying playing Flight Sim. Plus, there's no good maps out for Farm Sim right now. So and there's not going to be for a while, so I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for a nice 4 or 16x map to come out for Farm Sim 25, and then we'll be back farming though. We'll get back to it in time, just not today. Pretty down there with the mountains all covered in snow. This game is very addicting. This game is super addicting, Colton. Not gonna lie. Look at that, I'm just enjoying this more than Farm Sim right now. Again, once we get more mods and more modded maps in Farm Sim, I'm absolutely gonna play the heck out of it. But for now, until that happens, we're just chilling. Chilling here in the clear blue skies. Like I said, I'll probably be back on Farm Sim Thursday. We'll stream Farm Sim Thursday this week. Will be the plan. Yeah, you're still on 19. See, there you go. Perfect example. Like I said, once we get a really, like I said, I loved playing on the St. Edward, Nebraska map in 22. Like, bring a brand new map over like that into 25, and I'll be happier than a pig and you know what. But until then, it's just so hard to play that vanilla game. Got 121 nautical miles, chat. What is this approach? Again, a terrible approach. Runway 25 will be the final. This one I actually may loop around on, just so I can get a shot of the airport or the landing field of wherever it is we're going. Excuse me. could nail this. We could nail 2 flights in a row tonight. Well, I mean, we got bad penalties. Bad penalties in the last one with ATC not respecting the flight pattern, landing in unauthorized areas. Still don't understand what happened. Should have recorded it. I should have recorded it or clipped it. Because that was nonsense. Did I do my mixture? Yeah. Little bumpy out here. Little bumpy out here. I think we are over all the mountains now. At least for now, it seems like we are. Let's level off at 9,100 feet. Let's level off there. I'm trying not to, Josh. My altitude, level off. 9,100, level off. Quit fighting. No, we're still below. We're still below 10,000 feet. We're okay. For now, anyways. Coming up on the halfway mark, though. Be on the halfway mark of this flight here pretty quick. Fuel selector all. Like I said, we should be okay here. Well, it doesn't need to be pressurized. It doesn't need to be pressurized unless you're above 10,000 feet. Once you're over 10,000 feet, then it needs to be pressurized. Anytime, Mythology. Anytime, man. We try to help. Disabled one, thank you for the assist. I appreciate you also. Right where we want to be. No, it's all good. All good, disabled one. Thank you again so much. Appreciate the help. That's a lifesaver for sure, Mythology. It's a lifesaver, no doubt about it. We're still getting bounced around up here. I could probably... We'll probably bring this down just a little bit more. Not gonna make a difference of anything, but we can. All right, that's better. Get that cruising altitude right there and hold it. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, gang. Still flying. We're still flying. Altitude looks good. 98 nautical miles, we're fine. Thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. How you doing today, Groot? Get after this. Go, little plane, go. Look, we're gonna get out of the snowy. We're gonna get out of the snowy mountains as we fly straight south, pretty much. I don't know if it does or not, Maximus. This is only my third flight. Third or fourth flight owning my own plane. But yeah, that I did know, that you would burn the fuel faster. Ride up here. Bumpy ride up here again. Not in a Cessna. Not in a Cessna, there's not. Oh my goodness, we're getting bounced all over again. Poor little Cessna. My poor little Cessna getting put through the paces, man. I did start my own company, Maximus. I started a light cargo company. I only have one plane in the fleet right now, and that's what I'm flying, my 172. But yes, we did. But yeah, we're trying to make that money to buy our next plane here. Man, this is another rough flight. Over revs? Well, I like to over rev. I like to rip it and grip it. Let's get to the destination. I should pay more attention to it, and I don't. Keep it in the green. Try and keep it in the green, I guess. Even though I don't want to most of the time. Even though I don't want to most of the time. Yes, we are playing career mode. We're on career mode right now with my own company, Dave. Light cargo transport company I own. This is our second cargo transport of the evening. We finished one earlier, and this is number 2 for the night. I think everything's pretty kosher. I think everything's pretty kosher right now for the flight. Getting bumped up and down a little bit here with our altitude, but other than that, seems okay. Could be, Matt. It could have been. I could have had the revs too high and it overheated when I was AFK. It's a very good possibility. I guess we'll never know. We'll never know. Alright, that's about the, here's the halfway mark. Here's the halfway mark on this flight. We're locked in steady here. I need an S. I need an S rating on this flight, chat. My reputation score, dropped more than I would like it to. That last flight. Excuse me. See, mythology? Beautiful thing with autopilot. Although I have walked away with autopilot on a couple of times, and I came back to my plane stalling, crashing, or into the side of a mountain. So you got to be careful, even still with autopilot. Or at least that's been my experience. I need 710. I need 710K to buy that next plane. I gotta do the missions for it, though. I'm only 4 of 10 on that prerequisite sheet, I feel like. Just 6 more missions of that. Almost at 70 nautical miles. 70 nautical miles. Everything's looking good. Open the window. Open the window. See what happens. Have a one-seater. One-seater on our cargo transport. glad I did check the fuel. I'm glad I refueled this before the mission. Or that would have been bad. But man, they tax you on everything. Repairs, maintenance, washing, repairing, transferring it for missions, and you get taxed. You get taxed on everything here. I guess that's just like real life. Guess it's just like real life. Gotta pay the piper. Well, we have passed all of our certifications, except the airliner certifications. We have started our own light cargo company, Rising Theory. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the progress that we've made. Honestly, hope you're doing well today. You get taxed for farting in your own cockpit. That's true. That's true, Doctor. Very true. Cheers, mate. I'd go broke. Yeah, you and me both. We're trying. We're trying, Rising Theory. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you've been well. This is our second cargo transport mission of the night. We had a B rating on our last transport mission that we finished up earlier in the stream. There were some bugs. So I'm hoping to get a better rating this time around. We'll see. Like I said, we're just past the halfway mark on the flight. Well, more than halfway. So we'll see how it all plays out in the end. I don't know. I have enough credits. I have enough credits right now that we could take the airliner certification for the 737 MAX. But I've heard it's not worth it because the airliner missions, the time that you put in and what you get paid, you make quadruple doing a light cargo flight like this. So like I said, I will take the certification eventually, but no, I don't plan to do the airliner missions in career mode because I just don't think they pay. I don't think they pay at all. Unfortunately. Like I feel like if you do a cross-country mission on with an airliner, it should pay a heck of a lot more than a short light cargo flight. I don't feel the balance is right there. So I don't know. Like I said, I still have to do the certification doctor before anything else. But like I said, I'm kind of, if I do want to do them for enjoyment, I would probably at this point honestly do them in a free flight and not in career mode. Just because again, I want to grind the credits in career mode. $55 nautical miles, chat. 55. Excuse me. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stick around for landing number 2 of the evening. You don't want to miss it. Pucker up. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry, guys. We're back. We're back. 52. 52 nautical miles. Turn it and burn it. You'll get there, Dave. You'll get there. Just keep practicing flying. Ask questions. I probably can't answer them because I'm learning myself. Ton of great videos out there on YouTube and whatnot. You just gotta keep after it. Oh, I bet they are. I bet they are, Dave. From a 2070 to a 4070. Absolutely. I want to update, like I said, I want to get a new graphics card when the 5000 series come out. I always skip a generation. So I skipped the 4000 series. And hopefully I'll pick up a 5000 series card when they launch in the first quarter of 25. Like I said, mythology, that happened to me the other day. I was live streaming, I went AFK, had my autopilot set, and a mountain showed up. And my autopilot flew right into the mountain. So, you wouldn't be the first one to have that happen to you. Let this tick down, chat. Just let this tick down. My flight path. We need another good landing. We need another good landing. Oh. Need another S. I need another S-rated flight. That's what we need right now. Right meow. Where's my plane? Should be coming into view here on the tablet there. Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Didn't mean to cough in your ear. Meant to hit the mute button and forgot. do. Give me a little pickety up. Give me a little pickety up here. You've made about 6 million today? Holy smokes. GG's. GG's, man. Not even close. Not even close to that. It's good money. Good money, man. What are we probably up? We're probably up like 120,000 today. After our first cargo mission. After the transport costs, the fuel costs. Oh, maybe a little more than that. We're probably up like 150,000 today. Because it was what? It was like 22,000 to transport it. We paid 3,500 in fuel. 600 to wash the plane. But yeah, I'd say we're about 150. 140, 150. Which we've made today. Which isn't bad. I'll take that. I'll take that for our level and what we got to work with, so. It's a good start. Like I said, if we can nail this one, we'll be up a decent amount for the evening. What is that, about 250,000 per flight on the Vision Jet? Is that like per flight, per mission? If you don't crash it. Yeah, if you do a good one. Like I said, before I do that, I gotta do 6 more. I gotta do 6 more flights with the Vision Jet on those missions for my prerequisite. Because like I said, I'm only at 4 out of 10 at a B or higher, and I need 6 more, so. Maybe we'll look for those tomorrow. Maybe we'll look for those tomorrow when we're on. I don't know. I don't know where you increase the sim rate at Mythology. Honestly. I feel like it's a binding. That you have to bind the sim rate to turn it on, and then another bind to increase or decrease the sim rate. I was reading about it, but I wasn't sure. here now, chat. 31. 31 nautical miles. The home stretch. What's up, Twisted Angel? How are you today? Hopefully your recovery is going well. You're in the ads? I'm sorry. Get the Amazon Prime. Get the Amazon Prime. Get rid of the ads with the Prime sub. Just saying. Just saying. You know what I wish? I wish they had, like, when you get your airliner certification, I don't like that they only have the Boeing 737 MAX or the Boeing aircraft in there. Like, why can't the A320 be in there when you get your airliner certification for missions? Why is it just the 737 MAX? Or maybe you can. But well, when I looked at it, it seems like you can only, even if you wanted to start an airline company, it only allows you to get the 737 MAX. I didn't see the option for any of the Airbus aircraft. Has anyone looked at that? Tell me I'm missing something, and you could. If you wanted to, if you had enough money that you could get like the Airbus aircraft instead of the Boeing ones. Time to start our descent, chat. I'm good, Twisted Angel. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's the recovery going? I wasn't paying attention at all to my altitude. Yes, get the parachutes ready. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Doctor, that's the only option. I don't like that. I hope they change that in an update or a patch, honestly. Isn't that the second time? Isn't that the second time that happened to you, Twisted? I feel like last time you were here, you told me that happened. If I'm not mistaken. Always have the parachutes ready. Always have the parachutes ready if you're flying on Scuba Steve's airline. No doubt about that. Shed some speed. Shed some speed. Yeah, the Airbus, yeah, the Beluga's there. Who wants to fly that thing? Nobody. Nobody wants to fly the Beluga. I wasn't paying attention to my altitude at all. Again, I didn't pay attention to my altitude on takeoff nor on approach. Plane needs to get down. Trying to shed some speed too here. Gotta be careful. I gotta be careful that I just don't all of a sudden get below the clouds and it's like, there's the ground. Come on, get down there, get down there. Yeah, that's what we don't want to see, Alpha Wolf. We do not want to see that. My luck, we will. I mean, it's passing me through 4,000, so we'll see what happens. We'll see.
Access granted.
Oh, mine does it all the time. Mine does it all the time, Alpha Wolf. And it drives me up the wall. We're gonna have a cloud-covered landing, chat. I haven't even flown. Haven't even flown the 737 yet, honestly. Haven't even flown it. Then we would crash, group. Then we would really, really crash. I gotta focus. I have to focus now. The important part. This is the important part about the flight. Flight level 230. 230. And that's how they tell you it, right? They just keep telling you flight 233 tree, because they can't say the number 3. It's tree. Flight level 320. Are we literally going to be landing blind here? Literally going to land blind. Not good. Not good. Oh, this is going to go terribly wrong. You sound like me. You sound like me now, Alpha Wolf. Yes, we heard it, and yes, we ignored it. All right, I can see the ground. I can see the ground, chat. Copy that. All right, chat, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, and then I'm going to take over the control, and we're going to land this bird. Be right back. Be right back, everybody. all right. We're back. Let's do it. Let's land this bird. All right, autopilot off. My plane, my airplane. My aeroplane. A teardrop right. The teardrop right approach, you gotta love it. My aeroplane. Maybe we don't do the teardrop right. Maybe we just do a hard left right here. Hard left right here and go right to base. What do you guys think? Can we do it? I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm doing it anyways. It was probably a really bad decision on my part, but oh, thank you, Alpha. Thank you, thank you. All right, pucker them up. Pucker up your buttholes. Coming in way too hot. Way, way, way too hot.
500.
Nasty crosswind.
Niner Charlie Lima, Niner traffic Cessna November 8270 Niner is on final runway 25 to land.
Come to daddy. Over the buildings.
Stall. 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 Stall.
No.
Stall. Stall.
Can we just hit abort? Abort, abort, abort. We got fucking screwed. We get nothing. We get nothing now. Absolutely nothing. $21,000. We get nothing. We got screwed. We got screwed. I did have insurance. I guess that's a plus. But that sucks. What's this? Is this quick? Just short. We can't end like that, right? We can't end like that. We can't end that way. All right, let's try and do a VIP charter service. This will give us 5 of 10 for our prerequisite. This should be, it looked like a pretty short one, so let's see how it goes. Fucking move.
Dear passengers, we've begun boarding. Step aboard and make yourself comfortable. Understood, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Too bad cargo missions tonight.
Ladies and gents, be welcome.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain? Got an
I'll speed it up.
Hello, everyone.
I'll speed it up. We'll turn and burn, baby.
Mr. Keller. He's close to a VIP who is very demanding. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a nice flight.
Kilo Delta Alpha November, traffic November 84976 is taxiing to runway 2. Dear passengers, on behalf of our flight team, we would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 6210 bound for Banner Elk. Our flight time will be 24 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates as we go through the flight. Thank you.
Yeah, we got paid. We didn't get paid anything for that last flight. Where does this want me to taxi to? To East Timbuktu? Just a hop, skip, and a jump. A hop, skip, and a jump away for this flight. Minus this bus. Minus the bus. What in the hell? Frickin' Asobo. Oh, sounds like you're doing as good as I am, Mythology. Sounds like you're doing as good as me tonight. Let me try and get this one in. This is the last flight of the night. No matter what happens, last flight of the evening, chat. planes. The planes have not been good to us today at all. This darn taxi. This taxi is going to be longer than the flight. It is. It's been a rough flying day, Alpha Wolf. That's for sure. Again, maybe we end on a high note. Maybe we end on a high note with this flight. I don't know if that's even possible at this point, but we got to give it a go. Taxi simulator. All right, let's make this turn finally. It is frustrating mythology. Trust me, I know. I know. Oh, really? Let's go.
Kilo Delta Alpha November traffic November 84976 taking off runway 2 west departure. Good morning, dear passengers. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 6210 bound for Banner Elk. Estimated flight time to Banner Elk is 24 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table.
Oh yeah, you lose reputation real quick. Real quick. Climb to 12,000 feet. Gear up.
Washington Center, November 84976 is type 1 miles north of Kilo Delta Alpha, November 900 feet. Request flight following.
November 84976, Washington Center. Squawk 0474.
Squawk 0474 976.
Niner 76, radar contact 2 miles north of Kilo Delta Alpha, November 2000.
I think the biggest drop I ever did was A to C. I went from, well, I would say A. I was A halfway to S, and then I went down to basically a D, if it existed.
Washington Center, November 84976, 3 miles north of Kilo Delta Alpha, November 3,300 foot. Request IFR to November Charlie 06, ready to copy.
November 84976 is cleared to November Charlie 06 Airport as
I like the color. I like the color on this. Why is this climbing that? Vertical speed on. Oh, autopilot on, dummy. Try that again. I don't know, doctor. I don't know. Kind of frustrated. I'm kind of frustrated right now, honestly. Not gonna lie. Little bit perturbed about that last flight. And that landing. And that crosswinding and that stall. Like, that shouldn't have happened to me. IMO. Shouldn't have happened. But it did. And I can't fix it. I can't fix that now. It is what it is. Stop staring at me, lady. Lady, dude. Stop staring. I will literally strap a parachute to you and throw you out of the plane. That's right. That's right, doctor. We just go again. Right? We just go again. We set it up. We go again. Plain and simple. Go next. Go next. If I can get right with this mission, though, it'll make me happy. I have to have a B. I have to have a B rating or higher on this as part of my prerequisite. I have to have 10 flights. 10 flights like this with a B rating or higher. So, we'll see. It's probably a little bit of both, Groot. Probably a little bit of both. I feel like we can do this. We can do this in an hour or less, right? Should be able to. Shut up. Not doing it. Not doing it. All right, sounds good. Take care, Groot. I haven't even tried. I haven't even tried with a 737 yet, Doctor. I haven't even tried. Don't plan to. Really? You want me to do it? All right, fine. Happy lady. Happy lady. Yeah, ATC. ATC don't mess around. Bunch of bullies. Bunch of bullies working over at ATC today. $12,000 feet. And what do we got? 43 nautical miles. Like I said, I'm hoping this is a quick short jaunt. And we'll probably mess up the landing again. I hope not. I hope not. We need a few credits. We're not going to get a lot. We're not going to get paid a lot for this. With how short of a flight it is, but we got to get something back in our pocket. Just rip it. There's flight level 117 on our way to 120. Into the clouds we go.
Dear passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 6210.
Not far, Rockstar.
Local time. Current temperature of 55 degrees.
Not far.
If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area.
We're already a third of the way.
I'll update
Third of the
you
way
when
done
we
with the
reach
flight.
our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Easy peasy.
Niner 76, contact Atlanta Center on 128. 8. Good day.
I went to 128. 8976. Atlanta Center, November 8. Ford Niner 76, 12,000 feet.
Yeah, pretty much, Lightning Runner.
Ford Niner 76, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 0. 26 radar contact. Continue to Naley.
Continuing to Naley. Like I said, it's not a long flight. It really isn't. Teardrop right. Teardrop right approach. Again. I'm from New York. I'm from New York, Rockstar. What about you? Where are you from? Bro. Gonna be a cloudy flight. Cloudy flight the whole way there. I am. We got the throttle. Because I don't want to go overspeed. I don't want to go overspeed, Lightning, and then have something really bad happen. I mean, I could. We could just, we'll dial it up a little bit more. There you go. And a little more. You want more speed? Is that what you're saying, Lightning? Just more speed? Because it's like our last hurrah? Okay. Roger that. Passing 211. 212. There's 213.
Good day. 125. 15976. Atlanta Center, November 8. Ford Niner 76, 12,000 feet. November 8, Ford Niner 76, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 0. 26 radar contact, continue to Naley.
Now we should change that, right? We should change that. Where do I change that? Where do I change the speed? The speed! Screw it. Just run it. Just let it rip. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? We fall out of the sky? I don't know if it can. I don't think it can. Here's 225. Passing 225. Like I said, if we crash and the plane burns up on re-entry, not my fault. Not my fault. There's 226. There's 227. Cruising now. We're cruising now. Yeah, we're just gonna floor it. We're gonna floor it. What's the worst that could happen? We crash and burn in someone else's plane? Not even our plane. Not even our plane. Let it rip. Let it rip. Coming up on 230. Struggling to get there. Let's give it a little bit more juice. A little bit more juice. Here's 230. Here's 231. Ticking through them now, chat. Ticking through them now. One of two things is going to happen. We're going to run out of gas. We're going to run out of gas, or the plane's going to disintegrate and fall apart. Or we're going to redline it. We're redlining it, Maximus. Chat told me to do it, so I did it. Here's 235. I'm gonna bring it back just a little bit, guys. 235. 235. 235, and we're gonna dial it back. We would like to successfully complete the flight. Don't get me wrong, we'll have fun doing it, but we would like to actually successfully complete it. We'll come back down to 2 tree. 2 tree. Excuse me.
Hey, it's me. I'm on board. I should
Be there in something like 12 minutes.
Oh, shut up.
Flight shouldn't take long, so don't start without me.
Stupid passengers talking. "32 nautical miles to the next waypoint." We're flying now. Like I said, this could very well end poorly. But then again, we're had two bad flights tonight already. Why not make it 3? 3 flights. Push it to the limit. There's 237, 238 on the speed. Come on, can we get to 240? 240. Push it. Let's push the plane to the limit. Come on, 240. There's 238 and a half.
Hi, how are you? Everything okay?
239.
Arrival? Fine, can't wait. See you there, bye.
Come on, 240. 240. No, not gonna get there. We're not gonna get to 240. Oh, here, it's thinking about it. Thinking about it. We are on a mission, boys. We are on a mission. A mission to probably crash the plane. Alright, let's dial it back. Dial it back. Before we really crash and burn. Okay, it wants me to start descending. It wants me to start descending and it doesn't tell me to. Why? Look at those clouds. Look at those clouds. They look amazing. Amazing. Dial it back. Dial it back. Do I dare step away? Do I dare step away and go to the bathroom and let my dogs out with the autopilot running? Chat. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Doing it. Okay. I'll be right back, everyone. Be right back. Don't let the plane crash, please. Like I said, if it crashes, that's it. We're done. Be right back. Well, we're still flying. I guess that's a plus. We're still in the air. What's the worst that could happen here? What's the worst that could happen? Crash? Crash someone else's plane?
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
No.
976.
No, I'm not. Yep, we're not climbing.
976, you can cancel IFR.
We're not climbing and maintaining. I'm following the blue boxes.
Atlanta Center 976. Cancel IFR at this time.
976 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Look at now they took away. Now they took away my blue boxes.
Charlie 06 traffic November 8. 4976 19 miles east 9800. Ford inbound to land runway.
Look, they got so mad at me. They got so mad at me that they took away my blue boxes. Oh, it's bullies. Bullies on ATC. Telling you. Gonna be a mountain? There's gonna be a mountain on the other side of this cloud? I feel like we're about to fly into the ground. Follow the traffic pattern. You took away my traffic pattern. Idiots. Feeling we're so gonna crash into something. We're so gonna crash. Oh, I can see ground. Ground is in sight. That's a plus. Please don't let there be a mountain. Yeah, we're stuck with the crosswind again. Maybe I just take over. Maybe I just take over the plane at this point. Full send it. Or try an asymmetrical. Yeah, we'll probably take over now. We'll take over now that we're gonna level out. Autopilot. Hello? Autopilot? Autopilot off. My aircraft. My aircraft, chat. My airplane. Just press auto land. Is that an option for real? Is that a real thing? Look at this. We're gonna, again, between the mountains. Between the mountains and into the valley is where they're gonna make us go. Which always ends poorly for us. It is if I pass out. I might. How was your day, Asymmetrical? Hopefully it went well, bud. Look at this. Look at this stupid approach, stupid place to land. Yeah, we haven't. We're 0 for 2. We're 0 for 2 today. Well, no, we're 1 for 2. We had a great landing the first flight, crashed the second flight. So here we are on flight 3. But looking at this approach and this landing, it's gonna be we're gonna go 1 for 3 on landings tonight. I hope. It would be nice to go 2 for 3, Alpha. It would be nice. I could see where the hell I'm supposed to go. Why you don't hang out? Why you don't hang out with us noob flight sim streamers? Literally a mountain that I'm on top of right now. I mean, look at this. Up and over the hill to grandmother's house we go. Where the hell is final? No, give me the boxes back. Where's the runway? Oh, it's way over here. Really? Look at this, chat. Look at this. This is why you really should pay attention to pattern approach. Look at this. Gotta land in this stupid valley. Silky. Silky smooth. Silky, silky. Silky, silky now. Does it get any, can you land the plane any smoother? I'm sorry, you can't. Someone clip it. Someone clip my smooth landing right now. I puckered. My ass cheeks were puckered, Alpha Wolf, I'm not gonna lie. Now, we're gonna get dinged. We're gonna get dinged for not following the flight pattern, yada, 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 but... yeah, we were clinched. We were clinched! But asymmetrical, come on. Asymmetrical, that landing was smooth. The approach was shit. But that landing was smooth. Come on, you got to give that one to me. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you. I got to put a montage. I want to start putting a montage together of my landings. So you guys, every time we're flying and we land, I need everyone to make a clip of it. Because we want to put together, we want to put a montage together of my my landings, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Hello, I want to announce parking. Look, bugged mission. Bugged mission. I can't announce parking. I'm hitting the button. And it won't let me announce parking. And then I'm going to start driving to parking, and it's going to ding me for not contacting to announce taxi to parking. Oh, career mode. You are so broken. Is it not even give me someplace to taxi to? There we go.
November Charlie 06 traffic November 8 4976 is taxiing to parking.
Gee, thanks.
Glad we've arrived. I even managed to catch some shut-eye, and I'm not usually a fan of flying.
Dear passengers, welcome to Elk River. Local time is 10:30.
Thanks for dinging me at the end. Appreciate it.
Requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please
If
make
you
sure
don't
you
announce
take
on
valuable
final,
items
it
with you when you
happens.
get off.
Gotcha,
On
Maximus.
behalf of the entire
Fireballs?
company, we would like to thank
That would
you
be a
for
giant
choosing
fireball.
First
My
Class
entire
Aviation.
stream would be a
We look
giant
forward to seeing you
fireball
again and
asymmetrical.
wish you a pleasant stay in Banner Elk.
That's true. At least we landed. Mission success. We need a B. We need a B rating or higher. B or higher. There it is. Easy peasy. Easy peasy on a B. Ooh, an A. I'll take that. I'll take it. We'll take it. It's not going to pay well, but we'll take it. 9,700 bucks. Reputation goes back closer to an A. And level 66. Level 66. Well done. Well done. What do I have? 163,000 credits. It's my company. Manage company. Manage aircraft. Everything's good, 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 good. All right, so we can go back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go back to another company-owned cargo flight. Well, I should do more of these VIPs, not going to lie. That's another one into Asheville. Excuse me. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do the Viking Air Limited, honestly. Scientific research. Nope. All right, what do we got for cargo missions? We don't have anything too hectic. All light cargo. But we got to do more of these tomorrow. So again, we'll get back to those tomorrow. Appreciate each and every one of you hanging out. Thank you. It is a good one to end on. It is a good one to end on. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. Flying some airplanes across the friendly skies. Good flyover. We could do some cargo transport over here and across the pond. I don't know if they're any better over here. But again, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, see what we can find. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. Cheers.